hello, and welcome to the Bargains by Belle auction here on the Southern Belle NOLA channel. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. I am so blessed that y'all would honor me with what you have, your time, and your presence. Thank you for being here. I want to especially thank my moderators, Amy, who's your diver, who's going to be running the chat, who's going to be putting down bids, confirming your bids, announcing the winner on every item. Thank you so much, Amy, for being here. Also, I want to welcome Lisa M. Adventure, who is in charge of making the list and checking it twice. So she'll be recording who buys what, the quantity, any kind of gifting information or special instructions on packing or invoicing. Hello, Christine Perry. Great to see you. So let me make a few announcements, which is that there is no auction tomorrow because it is Sunday. A great day to worship and to rest and relax, recharge and rejuvenate. Hello, Crochet and Kathy. Always great to see you. And then on Monday, we will be back with another edition of Bargains by 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. The voting is still open on my YouTube community page where you can vote for your favorite theme. That theme will be on our Viewers' Choice auction on Tuesday. And I have to tell you, the voting is super close this week. Usually there is one theme that just kind of runs away with it, and it could go any way. So let me make a few announcements about how this is going to work. If you are watching in the background, lurking, or just tuning in for the first time, go ahead and click the registration form. Hello, Joanne. The registration form allows me to know where to send your invoice and also where to send the items that you win. After you've registered, you can bid in numbers in the chat. I know it is so tempting to sometimes bid in words because you can say things like, well, I want one of those too, or add one to my box, or if nobody wants the last one. But it helps our moderators so much know you are bidding if you type in the words, and we can be assured that you know the amount that you are paying as well. Next, I want to let you know that my payment methods are Zelle. Zelle's my preferred payment method just because there are absolutely no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. However, I do accept PayPal. PayPal has big fees and even charges fees on the shipping. But I will take that because that is how I can let you pay with your credit cards, MasterCard, Visa, Discover, American Express, and Venmo. The method of shipping that I use is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works both with UPS and USPS, also known as the post office, and it calculates the discounted shipping based on 3 criteria. The distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans. Based on the weight of the package and based on dimensions of the package. I do everything I can to get the lowest weight. Sometimes it even means packing and repacking. So the bidding increments for this auction will be a low $1 bid increment. If you would, click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. That helps me ever so much with the algorithm. Also, go ahead and click the share button and share me out on your YouTube community. community page on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, and all of your Discords. And if you're not already a member of my Discord, what are you waiting for? It's absolutely free. You can join as many Discords as you want to, just like join as many YouTube channels as you want to. And it's a super easy way to stay in contact, to message, to post, to look at all the great pictures. That's one of my favorite things, is to see the people post, the food pictures, the pet pictures, the look at what I bought at auction pictures. So super fun. And I also like the voice chats and video chats. Those are fun too. Okay. So I say laissez bon temps rouler, which means bon temps. I am cutting out tonight. So, who's ready to let the good times roll? We're going to start with Bargain Bonanza in order to reward the people who are here right from the get-go. Okay, this round is going to work is we are going to plummet the starting bids to just $1 and put the bidding increments to only 50 cents. Okay, so I think y'all can see what we're starting with. We're starting with some snacks today. I was able to retail arbitrage some seasonal snacks. So let me take you through the choices. We have an orange creme pretzel. So if you like dreamsicles, or I think places they're orange sickles, it's like that, but drizzled on top of a pretzel. So it's that great combination of sweet and salty together. I have a Gummers Berry Mix. And last but not least, I have a card. Let me show you what all is in it. It is a peanut butter filled pretzel and frosted pretzels. So there you can probably see the square ones are the peanut butter pretzels and these are the frosted pretzels. Okay, looking for $1 starting at. And thank y'all for going ahead and getting us to 10:30. Let's see if we can't get to 20. Okay. Amy said, enough of this delay and stalling. I'm going to start with a bid. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate you helping me get the show on the road here. So Amy's in for $1. Anybody in for $1.50? After all, the faster we move, the more Belle's Bargain Bonanza items, and then we'll start the auction. And at the end of the auction, we'll have a clearance round where I'll pick some items, y'all can pick some items, and we will slash the prices on items that were complete and total passes. And thank you again to my moderators. I appreciate that so much. They do such a great job. Y'all make sure to always show them some love in the chat. Okay, so we are sold to Amy. Let's see which one or one she wants and what quantity. Okay, she's going with 4 of the Haribo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, here's 4 of the Haribo. And then pretzel mix. I'm guessing she means the orange creme pretzels. Is that correct? Because she would have said candy corn mix if she meant the other ones. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Janice, so nice to see you. It is always a joy to have brand new viewers. Thank you ever so much for giving Bargains by Belle a try. I hope this is the first of many auctions for you. Okay, and here's the orange creme pretzels for Amy. All right. And in addition to the orange creme and the Haribo Scary Mix gummies, we also have the candy corn fun mix. All right. Anybody else? Oh, and candy corn times 4. Okay, let me grab those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, she could have just said 4 for everything. Okay, and here's the 4 of those. All right, so 12 total. Thank you ever so much. Everybody welcome Janice. Oh, y'all already are. Well, that is Southern Hospitality at work. Hey. Oh, yes. Oh, look at that. Janice is new and already she is my hero and cheerleader trying to get me some more thumbs up. Yeah, I'm liking Janice already. I know y'all are saying, but you like everybody. I do. I do. Let's call on this. I'm going to clear away these snacks if there's no other interest. So, oh, hi, Joyce. At some point, you decide you want to buy or bid, just fill out the registration form and she'll check it to make sure it's got everything filled out. But there's no pressure. You can just watch and chat and have a great time. Okay, let me clear these away. Okay. Next, I've some of my favorites. Let me back the camera up here. Here's the first one. It says celebrate, and if you look at the background, it's a beautiful kind of glittery iridescent. It is not your standard card. Also, it is new and sealed in the package. Not sure if y'all can see this. It comes with the envelope, of course. Bring on the confetti. Oh, I'm so sorry that your internet crashed. Oh, I wondered what happened to you because you just seemed to kind of disappear. I'm so sorry. But if there was anything you wanted after your internet crash, let me know or let Lisa know, or in email, and we can add it to the We Have Tonight. We do combine purchases Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday. So you have 4 auctions per week that you can combine your invoices. Josie or Jocelyn, thank you so much for tuning in. It's lovely to see you. And we do have Jocelyn's registration, so she's good if she should see something that tickles her fancy. Okay, the next card says happy birthday. And it's this cute little graphic. And then on the inside, it says, wishing you a truly magical day. So this will be the second choice. Day Club. Once again, portions that are shiny, and it says, you're officially in. it's one of these cards that goes direction. And it says, yay! And beautiful shiny letters. And then on the inside it says, so excited for you. So, because it's your retirement, it's your anniversary. You did well on a test. It could be absolutely anything. So I love that about it. Okay, so those are the 4 choices. Some I have multiples of, some are one and done. Okay, we've got $1. We're looking for $1.50. This is Southern Hospitality. We do also have second choice. The way second choice works is you don't have to advance the bid to a higher number, but you don't get to pick first. You're just picking from the leftovers. But it doesn't cost you any more. You want to pick first so that the item you want isn't sold to the person who did pick first, then bid. If you're a bargain and you're okay with whatever's left, then you might want to go for second choice. Y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. Hopefully we're getting close to 20 by now. I am so thrilled to have everybody here. These are early bird specials. Okay, I only have one yay, but I will see have and a celebrate. So Lisa, we're going to be down for 2 cards unless you want to take this. But I only had one yay. I do have multiples of celebrate, and I do have multiples of the mermaid. I love that as soon as the word sold is in, Christine is in with her picks to keep this moving. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you so much for that, Christine. Since I only have one yay, if you want to add something else on to compensate, but if not, there is no pressure. So we'll say the 2 we had. Okay, anybody else for birthday cards? They are big, they are fancy, they are sealed in plastic, and card prices have just skyrocketed. Also, these are large cards too, large cards. Hi, Erin, welcome, welcome. Okay, anybody else? Last call on the cards. Okay, thank you for confirming, Christine. I appreciate that. All right, let me clear these off. Okay. Next, I have, it's got a stole for your bottle and a little hat for your bottle. Oh, Christine, what a lovely compliment. Thank you, thank you. So this is going to be the first item. This is a one. I have a magnetic memo pad. It's held by this cute little deer, and here's the memo part. And you can just so because the deer will hold everything. Oops, I'm wrong. I said I only had one of the bottle decorations. I actually had 2. Kills the breeze. Okay, next here is a holiday notes. It's got this cute little snowman on it. Great to see you. I've got just a little disposable tablecloth. You might need this for the kids. It's got little snowflakes on it. I'll put it back here. I've got a neck gaiter and a little inset. okay. You mean literally email and filtration. I have a whole option to check my email. So we just give me the choice. The next voice sign where the O is a snow. Okay, and I think I have basically filled up the board with choices. All right. Well, I am so sorry about my internet. If you need me to repeat anything, then let me know, or even better, ask the moderators. You can always turn on the closed captions as well. Okay, looking for a $1 starting bid. To recap, the choices are the bottle decorations, which includes a stole and a little cap, a list, which is held by a magnetic reindeer, a cute little sign that says joy, and the O is a snowman. I've got a set of 100 holiday notes, a disposable tablecloth in the background, and a neck gaiter that looks like Santa. Pamela, so nice to see you. Well, usually it starts out a little choppy, and then as I broadcast, it tends to even out. My geez, it's I have here in the swamps of Louisiana. We can just thank AT for that. Sorry about that, y'all. My apologies. Okay, we've got Joyce in. Anybody want to go to $1.50 or in for second choice? Everything is a one and done except for the bottle. So there's no multiples, there's no duplicates except for that. So you miss out. Okay, we are sold to Joyce. Let's see which one or ones Joyce picks. And thank you for the fleur de lis. And I can't tell if that's a surprise face or a singing face, Lisa. Emojis are so small and my eyes are so bad. The note cards. Okay, so cute. You are going to love these, and these are 100. Okay, sold to Joyce. Anything else you want to pick? Otherwise, we'll see if anybody else wants to get in on any of these bargains. Now, I'm guessing you meant this one, but if you also meant this, oh, me and my better hands, you can see it's thick as well. And this one is magnetized. So this cute little reindeer holder can hold any note. Did you mean this? This, Kathy, is a magnetized. Oh, she said both. Okay, so this is sold. Sorry. Moderators, let me double check the order. I think Joyce said both before Kathy said, I'll take that. Is that correct? Want to make sure I am absolutely fair. Everybody, make sure if you're on a computer that you're on live chat because live chat will show you the accurate order. Top chat just shows your own chat at the top. And if you're on the computer, okay, thank you for understanding. Kathy is going to take the joy sign. Okay. So anybody bottle decorations, keep in mind these bottle decorations can go on olive oil, on absolutely anything. Okay, let me clear away the tablecloth and the neck gaiter. This just looks, I can just see somebody's dad or grandpa wearing this cute little neck gaiter. A neck is for eyes that don't usually wear necklaces, and it's just to both stay warm and wear something that's modern and trendy. Used to, it was called Scott and it was all fancy. Now they are fun and jovial and they're called neck gaiters. And you can tell by the hourglass that it goes around the neck. Okay, let me clear these off and we've got time for one more round. Okay. So I have the paper. First one is 32. It's 20 by 20. It's odd green and red. This is 24 sheets. I think it'd be 12 and 12, but it's 14 and 10 in green. And for those who like a fancy gold, I've got just one in the gold. Also, I've got some tags. Here is a 60 count of gift tags with these cute little payouts. Look how darling these are. And I've got two of those. I've got felt stickers like snowflakes. It's got little gems in the middle. Super cute. That'll be the next one. Let me focus up. And last but not least, if we have any bird litter, I've got these beautiful tags with birds. Okay, and one, you'll hit the thumbs up, please. We've got 17 people. So hopefully we've got 20 by now. We're on 30. And it's include the Belle's Bargain Bonanza, and we're going to start the auction. Okay, we are sold to Christine. Let's see what she wants and how many. Any gluten-free? Yes, 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 yes. I do have some gluten-free. One of each minus the birds. Okay, one of the dogs, the golden tissue paper, the felt stickers, and then the tissue paper from the floor because it was too much to put it all up there. Okay, I've got it. Now, I've got just one of the birds left. I've got just one of this left. The white tissue paper is my last one, and I've got plenty of the red and green. Yeah, we have a Sally ornament from last night, the Jack Skellington 2022, and I have some new ones that I haven't shown yet. So we will show those tonight as well. Everybody click the thumbs up. Now, before we close out this Belle's Bargain Bonanza, anybody else for gift tags or anybody else for tissue paper? Okay, last call on these. All right, I think the first request was the gluten-free, so we'll try to do the requests in the order they come in. Hi, Casey, and hi, Mr. Colin. So nice to see y'all. Okay, we're going to start these at $3 for choice. And I may put up some non-gluten-free with the gluten-free just to be fair to everybody. So here's the gluten-free symbol. $3 for choice. These are called smart fries. 100% crunchy, classic sea salt. So that's going to be the first choice. The next choice is Snyder's of Hanover. They're called Snaps, and look how pretty they are. These are non-GMO. They are low fat and zero trans fats. Next, for those with a sweet tooth and those that are watching their sodium, I've got a candy pop, and it is popcorn with M&Ms, and the M&Ms are literally embedded into the popcorn, and you'll see that it's only 150 calories. It is low sodium and it's made in America. So these will be the first three choices. We'll go back and look at the video. It's okay, Christine. We'll figure it out. Okay, Amy is bidding. And Joyce, after this, I will also have some bars as well that are gluten-free. And Joyce, if you want me to start emailing you when I first get in things that are gluten-free, I can do that. I don't want to bother you every time I get something. If you want me to specifically email you to let you know, let the moderators know, and we'll set up a contact on it. Now, I have just one of the smart fries. I have two of the popcorn, and I have three of the M&M popcorn. Oops, I think I said that backwards. I have one of the gluten-free smart fries. I have two of the pretzels, and I have three of the M&M popcorn. Okay, I've only got three to sell to you, but I will sell to you. Okay, so here's the three for Amy. Thank you so much. So, Lisa, make sure you verify that you've got that it was three, not two. Okay. Anything else? Otherwise, we'll go to Joyce and see if she might be interested in the smart fries or the Snyder's pretzels. And then I want to show you these fancy Kind bars. Okay, Lisa, make sure you find her registration form. Lisa will check on it. Lisa's our list maker and checks it twice and keeps track of who buys what and what quantities. So she has great attention to detail. Okay, Joyce is next. Oh, Joyce seems to be out. Okay. Anybody else for the gluten-free smart fries or the Snyder's of Hanover, which are low fat and zero trans fat? Last call. Okay, we're going to pass on these then. And let me show you some gluten-free bars. And then I'm going to bring up some truffles, some Godiva, and we'll have some luxurious first. These are going to be $4 for choice. They are a 10-pack of Kind bars. Here's where it says gluten-free. The first flavor is dark chocolate, nuts, and sea salt. These only have 4 sugar. They only have 90 calories. And the first ingredient is almonds. Thank you so much for helping, Janice. Okay, that's a one and done. This other flavor is also going to be a one and done. Once again, Kind bars, caramel, almond, and sea salt, gluten, of sugar. 10 bars for this price, and only 90 calories. And the number one ingredient is almonds. So 2 flavors, only one of each. Gluten pack, 90 calories. I'm not even gluten-free, but yet I have started eating these. I throw one into my purse, and it's one of those quick little snacks when you're driving around, you're sitting or at a stop sign. They good. You would never. They are all 9 calories. And these are my last 2. Okay, any others? tell you what, maybe I started these a little high. I thought I sold them for 4 last time, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. Maybe I sold them for 3 last time. So we're going to do a price drop of 3. And remember, each one is a 10 pack. So Amy, let's plummet the price down to 3, and we'll see if that's the magic number to get them sold off. And after this, we'll do some of the luxury chocolates. The Lindor, the Godiva, truffles. Okay, so anybody interested at the $3 price point? Not going any lower than this. So this is going to be the last call. Anytime we do a price drop, it becomes a buy it now. And if you haven't already clicked the thumbs up, what are you waiting for? Okay, we will pass on these then. Well, we'll keep the $3 starting bid. Well, we'll make a $3 starting bid, and let me show you what I've got. I've got Lindor truffles, and these are in the limited edition maple. Did you even know they made a maple? So they are maple milk truffles, and they're irresistibly smooth. That's going to be the first choice. Second choice is this big, huge Lindt classic recipe milk chocolate bar. This is a one and done. And last but not least, I've got Godiva Belgium 1926 masterpieces. This one is dark chocolate ganache hearts. So those are the 3 choices. Okay, Joyce is in for 3. Anybody want to go up to 4? These all have a very small supply. I've got just one of the Lindt milk chocolate in the center. And just 4 of the Godiva. That's all I have. Very limited supply. Okay, Amy's up to 4. In fact, I have sometimes, you know what they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words. So here's just 3. Just got 1 in the center. And in Godiva, I've got 4. That's all I could get my hands on. So that should answer the question about multiples. Okay, Amy's up to 4. Anybody up to 5 or in for second choice? When they make these limited edition special flavors, it's so hard to get a hold of them off the shelf because so many people are making videos, tasting them, rating them. Well, let's go ahead and count this down. Oh, we just need to get to 20. Let's count this down and get to picking. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see. Do you want to see home decor? Or do you want to see Christmas? Thanksgiving? Storage? Christmas cards? Salt and pepper shakers? Christmas tree skirts? I've got a couple of trinket boxes. I've got Hallmark ornaments. I've got Hallmark. Oh, and I have some cappuccino. I might should show that next since we're in kind of a food section. But y'all let me know what you'd like to see. You are such an encourager, Janice. I just love that about your personality. Thank you so much for coming in and helping us today. You are such a welcome addition to Bargains by Belle. Okay, this is why we always say if you want something, bid it up because sometimes whoever bids it will make Christmas gifts. So Amy's going to take all of the Godiva and all of the Lint Maple. And apparently Joyce is out. Okay. We've still got this Lint Classic Recipe Milk Chocolate Huge Bar. Made with a Lindt chocolatier. Okay, any interest? No, it was 4 Godiva and 3 truffles, so 7 total. And Lisa, make sure you have Discord on in case you need to privately message Amy. Wait, only want 6 and not 7? If so, we can put some back. We can put some back. Wait. All right, let me see. If you only want 3 of each, we can do that. I had 3 Amy's, and I had 4 the. So let me just, Amy, do 7 or do you only want 6? You said all, so okay. All right, so total of 7. All right, I don't want anybody to ever be surprised. All right, anybody for the big Lindt milk chocolate bar? Excellent, high quality chocolate. I know some of y'all are into dark chocolate, and if so, I understand that. Okay, last call. I keep knocking over. I'm trying to remember who it was that suggested it last night. It has been Kelsey, but I may have it wrong. So if anybody's watching that asked about the antique cookie tins, y'all let me know so I can show them and get them out of my way. Okay, I did find some fancy flavors. Let me show those next. These are going to be $7 for choice. The first one, oh, and they say indulgent. Cappuccino. Cappuccino. They turned it into chocolate caramel cappuccino. That sounds like something you need to go and pay like $4 or $5 a cup at some fancy coffee place. But yet, here at Bargains by Belle, we're going to do the entire box of 12, $7. $7, and you're going to get 12 cups out of it. And the other flavor that I have is sweet and salty caramel cappuccino. So these are the 2 flavors I have. I debated which ones to get to bring to y'all because I could only afford to buy a couple of flavors to start with. So I thought these might be the popular ones. But if you're interested in a different flavor, let me know. I can get that for you. So you're going to get 12 cups of cappuccino at home in your K-cup maker. So K-cups, not just for coffee and tea anymore. You can also get a luxurious flavored cappuccino. Okay, last call on these boxes of specialty cappuccinos. Okay, I'll clear these off then. A couple of weeks ago, somebody asked me if I had any trinket boxes. And I look up and look and see what I found. Two trinket boxes. They are identical except for color. We're going to start these off at $5 for choice. Let me open them and show them to you. They are heart shaped. They are ceramic. They even have a closure that looks like a little heart shaped. How darling is that? Okay, there we go. And here's the purple one. Hi, Rose. And Janice's request is that we get more thumbs. Oh, that is so altruistic. I adore that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I've got two heart-shaped trinket boxes in blush pink or lavender. I want to say it might have been Christine that suggested this. Is Christine still in the chat? Okay, any interest? And I think these just look so gorgeous. You could even use this to give a piece of jewelry in. These could even be for Valentine's Day. We'll pass on these then. All right, let's see what we have. Next, how about some craft items? Okay, here I have these cute little DIY kits, and they are 2 counts. And let me show you in the little picture how they go together to make this 3D tree. I'm going to start this out at just $2 for the 2-pack. So you get 2 different sizes here. That's the first choice. Next, I have a wooden snowman. It's also wooden. You put them together like this. They have these little slots where you twist them back and forth. So $2 for choice for a 2-pack. Yeah, fun little. You could keep them natural. You could paint them. You could bejewel them. So much you could do with these. Okay, anybody interested in either of these for just $2? Okay, last call on these. All right, next I've got a 6-pack of beautiful ornaments. These are wooden ornaments, and these don't have that, but they have these little trees in the background. I'm going to start this set of 6 trucks off for $3. An entire 6-pack. And then I think somebody mentioned earlier that they'd like to see some Hallmark ornaments and some Nightmare Before Christmas. We can go ahead and do those too. I've got some other themes as well. So we'll see if anybody's interested in these ornaments, and then we'll go to the Hallmark ornaments. Okay, last call on these ornaments. Oh, let's go to the level ornaments, and it's 7 again. So we'll do the Nightmare Before Christmas. Somebody asked about Sally, and this is my last Sally. Some of these I have 2 of, but I sold one of these last night. Let me see what else I have. Okay, here's the next one. It looks kind of like a book. Okay, what else we have? I have 2 of that kind of Nightmare Before Christmas. And then let's see. Oh, here's another one. This one is that's so nice, Lisa. Okay. Any Nightmare? Okay. Last call. Then ask about this. I'd hate for whoever it was to have missed it. Okay, Pamela's in for 7. I do want to show y'all that I have 2 of this one in the middle. Anybody want to go up to 8? Okay, we've got Pamela at 7, looking for 8. For 7, forget how to do. Did we ever get those last 2? I'll get to. Okay, we are sold, and I believe Joyce said she wanted, oh no, Pamela said she wanted 1 of each. So 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Anybody for the last Nightmare Before Christmas? Hopefully I understood Pamela right. Pamela, just confirm for me, pretty please. And anybody for the last one? These are all brand new in the box. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Pamela. Okay, anybody for the last one? Oh, cool. I did have somebody message me in the comments of one of my videos. He or she will be watching that. Okay, next I've got Buzz Lightyear. And from Toy Story 4, I've got Slinky Dog. And I have The Grinch. So, looking for $7 for choice. Okay, any interest in these creatures? Okay, last call on Buzz Lightyear, Slinky Dog, and The Grinch. And I did make an entire video last year on ornaments. And even though there's a couple of misspellings in it, I think the link is probably right. So once this auction is over, if you want to get a little preview of the other ornaments that I have be seeing a few rounds of, you can watch that. You can also order directly from it just to save time off. I'll show you a few more. Next, for all those fans of DC Comics, I've got Batman. No, 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 Batman. Okay, here's Batman. That'll be the first choice. And for you Marvel comics, I've got Spider-Man. And I have two of Batman and two of Spider-Man. And then I've also got Chase from Paw Patrol. So looking for $7 for choice. So any fans of Batman, Spider-Man, or Paw Patrol out there? Okay, we'll clear these off. Here's the first Harry Potter one. Here's the second Harry Potter one. This one almost looks like a figurine with the way he is thrusting out that wand. And last but not least, this one says books and wand. Also a Harry Potter. Okay, still $7 bid. And after this, we'll do one last round of Hallmark ornaments, and then we'll go on to something else. Okay, any Harry Potter fans or collectors out there? 3 different Harry Potter ornaments. This one seems to have a glare, but hopefully you can kind of see. And then I have a special remembrance ornament that always chokes me up when I see I'm looking for. Okay, here's the first one. It says The Mandalorian, and I'm guessing this guy is a Mandalorian standing there in all of his safety gear with some, and he could be hanging on your tree or displayed in the box. Next, I've got Grogu. And then last, and I have 2 of these, I have the Increments Angel. And this is what it looks like. So it's a sweet little angel on your tree for a loved one that can no longer be with you, but you're still thinking about that loved one during the holidays, then the In Remembrance Angel might be just the remembrance you need. Hallmark ornaments. And if there's a particular character or interested in seeing, let me know and I'll try to show it next time. Okay, let's see. Let me know what y'all like to see next. Otherwise, I'll just keep picking some. Okay, I think somebody asked about Christmas. I don't know who it was, but I think this is a beautiful one. It's got stars on it. It's got a beautiful ribbon in it. Let me back up the camera here. And it's got lots of space in it. I'm going to start this off at $5. And I love how the ribbon is just woven through. So the whole thing in it. It's a nice big basket. So $5 starting bid. You could put all your wrapping supplies and ribbons in it. You could put your Christmas cards in it. It could even be pretty as a fruit basket. You could pile it up with apples and oranges, with nuts. The choices are just endless. I'd even like to see it just filled with some beautiful Christmas balls. Thank you, Lisa, for the fleur-de-lis. I appreciate that. Okay, any interest in the Christmas basket? And y'all let me know what you'd like to see. All right, we will beautiful centerpiece. This centerpiece was originally $12, but I'm going to start it out as at $6. It's a nice large size. It's got a metal frame to it. Then it's got this beautiful caning to it. And I often thought that just like this basket has ribbon woven through it, it would have ribbon woven through this one as well. But great centerpiece. It's got room for a candle. And you'll see the candle is far out from the side. So if you wanted to put some greenery around the side or ribbon around the side, it wouldn't be a fire hazard since there is a contained jar on the inside. Okay, any interest? Well, maybe I started this one off a little high. I thought half price was good, but Amy, let's do a price drop and let's take this down to $5. What do you say? Price drop. Price drop. Well, I'm glad that we have some great mods tonight. But, sometimes our mods like to take and go see families, so we need placements occasionally. Or they might have a little sniffle and need to take a night off. So it's always good to have a few extra. Okay, Janice is bidding 5. And I do have multiples of these available. So if you're maybe doing some kind of um, charity dinner or church dinner and you need several, or maybe you just want two going down a long dining room table or three going down a long dining room table. So have plenty available if anybody needs multiples or anybody wants to get in for second choice. Let's go ahead and count still. Oh, thank you, Anne Marie. That's so nice to know. Well, Lisa said that she was hungry. She was probably looking for somebody to say, hey, I'll watch the chat. I'll take some notes. Sure, take 60 seconds and run to the kitchen or run to the bathroom. So I think that was her little hint. Okay, well, thank you. So, Lisa and Amy, if y'all need a little break and Marie's willing to help out, thank you so much. Okay, we are sold. So, Janice, how many of these would you like? And then we'll see if anybody else is interested. Okay, just one for Janice. Anybody else? Okay, anybody else? Last call. All right, next, $2 for choice. I want to show you these nice long plant stakes. I'll grab my ruler here and you'll see longer than my ruler. So they're a little longer than 12 inches, but you pull it and suddenly it becomes a holiday arrangement. So here's the first one. It is this cute little reindeer. It was originally $3.50, so bargains by Belle, $2. So that's the first choice. But if you're saying, red and white, that's too much like a candy cane, well, I've got it with a plaid scarf as well. And if you're just not into reindeer, hey, I can respect that. To show you the third type I have. And the third one is candy cane. And the candy cane is wearing a little elf hat. How darling is that? So, of these plant spikes or plant stakes. Aw, thank you, Anne Marie. I appreciate that. Do you do build a box? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Um, if you're asking about a payment methods I accept are Zelle. Zelle's my preferred payment method just because there's no fees and it's guaranteed now, even though there are fees, even fees on shipping, because PayPal is how I do invoices, but also it's how you can pay with your bank card, your credit card, and Venmo. For shipping, I use Pirate Ship because it works with both USPS and UPS. I will come with auction, Saturday auction, Monday auction, and Tuesday auction. So you have 4 auctions per week with which you can combine shipping in order to save. I'm not familiar with the build a box. I'm familiar with the term build a bear. Oh, where you wait until a box before shipping. Well, I don't keep things in boxes. I know I've heard of some people who will just have one of those expensive priority boxes or one of those expensive flat rate boxes ship for like 15 or 20, 25 bucks. I do the calculated shipping. So if you buy you can get a lot of stuff in a box. So I keep everything in an individual bin for each. And then when the week is up on Wednesday and Thursday, I take all the items that that person has bought. I pack it neatly and well padded into the smallest box possible. I take it to be weighed and I put in a later of Pirate Ship and then I ship it out. Some people will say, oh, you've got to pay right away after that first. I try to be trusting though and wait and let people combine for the entire first week. So if you just have a few things, then I might even be able to put it into an envelope. But usually buyers are wanting to get their products so they can see how great the quality is. And of course, sellers want to make sure, hey, it's a real buyer and they pay. So if there's ever a need to invoice on a specific day, you can let me know or actually let Lisa know because we are more than glad to schedule payments if you need to pay on a specific day or if you're going to be out of town and every now and then somebody might need to combine 2 weeks or so forth. And for people who live out of the country, because it's expensive, we can go longer than a week. We usually go 2 weeks. So, are you inside or outside of the country, Janice? I don't want to accidentally dox you, but I feel like probably a general enough question that it's okay to ask. Because where you're saying wait till a box is full, well, it all depends if a box is the size of the or a box is of a dining room table. You know, if you have like a big dining room table size box, it could take you a year. If a box is the size of, here's a little box, then some people will buy more than fits in this little box, which has some ornaments for later, handmade by my mommy, in one auction. Oh, thank you for the compliment. So I hope I answered your question. Oh, you're in Arkansas. Well, you'll have pretty quick and easy shipping for me since I'm in New Orleans. So if you have any special requests, we can do that. Otherwise, I try to pack every week. So, but I am always open to negotiation and I'm filled with Southern hospitality and we can discuss it further privately. Okay, so in the meanwhile, I have these plant steaks, which I'm looking for $2, and they are nice and tall. So we've got the candy cane, we've got this cute little reindeer, and here's the reindeer with the plaid. Okay, any interest. Okay, we're going to pass on those then. All right. Next, look how sweet these containers are. They are kind of distressed and woodsy. I'm going to start off at $5. They have kind of this blanket stitch around them, but they're made of this really unique wood. They have this pine cone to put something in, which I think is really nice. So I'm going to start this off for $5. And Mother did have two of these. I'm going to say they're probably vintage because I haven't seen anything like this in forever. Okay, we'll see you after dinner, or feel free to keep listening to us while you eat. It could be like dinner in the show. I have to admit, I eat while I watch other people's auctions. Okay, last class. Okay, next, look at these cute little gnomes. So they've got a plaid hat. They've got a long kind of straw. The body is a pine cone. How unique is that? They are new with tags. I'm going to start this off at $3. Oops. $3. Yeah, Joyce, what's for dinner? She's probably going to end up accidentally making us hungry, but that's okay. Okay, we've got this all natural gnome with a bend cone body, the straw hair, the plaid hat. And y'all remember at the end, we're going to have a clearance round. And still to come tonight, we'll have some poppets. We'll have some Christmas tree skirts. We'll have Christmas cards. We'll have some ribbon. So y'all let me know what you'd like to see. We'll also have some figures. He does not stand on his own. He's an ornament. So let me see if I can get a little closer so you can see that it's an ornament. So no, not a figurine, an ornament. And it's from Home Trends. It says Natural Collection. So he is an ornament. Okay, Christine is in for $3. Accidentally hiding his face with the tag. I'm so sorry. And I do have multiples of these. Okay, anybody for 4? Oh no, you can't let Fritzy chew. Are sold. Let's see how many Christmas like these. And everybody, congratulate Christine on her purchase. And after this, I'll show some ornaments my mother handmade. Okay. All right, 1, 2. Going to Christine. Anybody else? All right, let's call on these. All right, next, let me show these ornaments. They're all very similar, but they're slightly different depending on the beads my mother used. And these are all going to be combinations of lavender and clear. And they are pretty on both sides. So you'll see one side is, and the other side is pretty. So there's not a boring flat side. She made both with projectiles of these beads. I'm not sure if you can tell, but the beads kind of sparkle in the light. What kind of stocking stuffers did you have in mind? And I'll see if I have any. Okay, here's the next one. You'll see some of these beads are slightly different from each other. This one I think is a little bit bigger, or maybe she just has longer beads on them. So I'm going to start these at $3 for choice. And I don't want to take the time to show every single one, but you'll see I have a whole box of these little gems because Mother made enough for an entire tree. Each year she would choose a different theme and she'd choose a different color. And one year she chose lavender. And it's always fun to me when she would make snowflakes because for those of you who know New Orleans, you know there is no snow. So, which is why snow is on my bucket list. Okay, let's call on these handmade ornaments. And let me see if I have any small items that could be stocking stuffers. If I don't bring up the right things, then you can kind of direct me, Christine, or even send me an email with some ideas about them because I'm already trying to think of new on Monday. Okay, $2 for choice, Amy. And how about candles? Can candles be a stocking stuffer? I've got red and I've got blue, and these look like a pretty little mints, but yet they are candles. So maybe this could be a stocking stuffer. $2 for choice. And I will also add in these magnetized note sheets with magnets. So here's the magnet on the back, and there's also a little magnet here. You get the entire notepad, and it has a pretty bow, so I'll put that out as a choice. That might be a nice stocking stuffer. And one with a shell motif. Here's a magnet, here's the notepad, and here's the note. For that size stocking. That size stocking would probably be good for Julia, or maybe a little essential oils, keychains. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with those. That's good. I kind of think of them as different colors of like a peppermint almost. Okay, we are sold. I believe, let's see what Kathy chooses, and then Christine is in for second choice. How many notepads? Let's see. I've got one, I've got two, I've got three. So I have three total, Kathy. But if anybody is interested in keychains as stocking stuffers, I can bring those up, or maybe some cute little hair barrettes or clips. I could bring those up as well. Okay, she's going to take all three. How many candles? I probably have 20, 30 candles. So I have lots. So I bought an entire case because I thought they were just darling. So just let me know how many you want, if you want a certain color, or I can just mix them and surprise you if you prefer. We go with 5 candles. And do you have a color preference, or do you want me just to make and surprise you? I have green and I have blue. Green and blue. Okay, 3 green and 3 blue for a total of 6. Great. And thank you for trying to help me get some shares. Janice, I appreciate you so much. Okay, anybody else for candles? I do have. Next, this will be another fun thing. The stocking stuffer. It's rummy. So this is going to be $2. And in case you're saying, but I don't know how to play, here's the instructions how to play on the back. So looking for $2 for a rummy card game. You're right. It is more fun with more people. So I think Janice has the right idea. Secret. One of the things we keep talking about at our moderator meetings is how to get more people to watch. I have this crazy idea, and I can't quite tell moderators on it. Something we used to do at church when I was growing up is we had a Bring a Friend Sunday. And I wondered if there's some way to somehow do that with the auction, where we have a bring the friend, and we somehow maybe give some free gifts when somebody brings a friend. I know at banks, when you get somebody to sign up for an account, they use it. Or with most companies, they have a referral code if you bring somebody. So we keep trying to come up with some way we can have some kind of bring a friend promotion where at the auction with a friend, and it doesn't have to be a friend, it could be a coworker, it could be an employee, it could be your daughter, your son, your grandmother, your granddaughter, it could be anybody, but just somebody else. That way we get twice the number of people, and we give some freebies away for it. We can't quite figure out how it would work. So if anybody has any ideas on how to do a bring a friend auction, y'all email me. My email's below, or even better, send me a Discord message, or show up to our and let's just verbally hear your idea during our teleconference call. And I know the mods are probably cringing that I just told all that during the auction. I know I have probably just lost my mind. I've like become the mouth of the South. My apologies for that overshare. But we keep trying to pitch these ideas, although really I think it's me pitching ideas and letting them up kind of be like my own focus. All right, we will pass on that as a stocking stuffer. Okay, how about some keychains? Let's show you what I have. These are going to be $3 for choice. Here is the first one. It's a pretty little flower. Next, for those of y'all who like an Asian styling, like vases, like dragons. Oops, I think I got my tablecloth pulled too tight. All right. Next, I've got a wheel. In case anybody has a nautical background, a love of sailing, maybe somebody that served in the Navy. Okay. Next, for the dog lovers out there, look at this super cute. Not sure if y'all can see this. Let me drag it over here. If we have any butterfly lovers out there, look at this one. And it's sparkly and gorgeous. I've got a sweet little turtle. For those of you who, especially if you are forever in love, like this keychain says, great thing to give to that forever love. For those of you who like antiques, this one literally comes with an antique key. It's neither silver nor gold. It's kind of a bronze color. Okay, Christina's in for 3. The next one says, I'm getting so much glare, y'all might not can see it. Not sisters by birth, but sisters by the heart. And last but not least, oh wait, I'm wrong. I'm just going to do a second round of these. Actually, I have more than I thought. This is going to be round 1 of keychains, and then I'll do a round 2. Sometimes you don't know how many you have until you start seeing them. And everything is a one and done except for the one about sisters. I have 2 of that one. And I also have several of the antique key. Those are the only ones where I have multiples. Okay, we are sold to Christine. Let's see which one or ones she wants. Yes, I tell you what, if you want to buy multiples, instead of $3 each, I'll sell it for 5. That way you save by buying more. Great idea. So Lisa, for every 2 that she buys, will put down $5. Christina, I said instead of the $3 price, that of reducing the price to of 2 keychains for $5. Moms, if y'all could just write in that the bid was already cast, we will lower the price as a sign of Southern hospitality to 2 for 5. Okay, she's going for the turtle and the ship's wheel. Will, instead of being $3 each, they'll be both of these 2 for the lot price of 5. And we're glad to do that price for anybody and everybody watching, to be fair. So anybody else? Anybody else? We've still got some great choices. We've got the dog, the sisterhood, flower, the butterfly, the antique looking key, and the forever love heart. All right, last call. This will show you the second round of keto. Anybody else? Everybody can benefit from this 5 for 2. It's not a deal for one person. It's a deal for anybody and everybody. And everybody. Okay, let me clear these off. And I'll show you round 2. Next, we have a dragonfly. It's got holographic colors to it. So sometimes, depending on the light, it'll look more purple, more blue, more golden. These are still going to be $3. And look at what the keychain says. Let's see if I can get it in the right light. She believed she could, so she did. So such words of encouragement there. So that's going to be the first choice. Here's the second choice. It says, light, drive safe, handsome. I need you home safe. I love you. So that's the second one. Next, if we have any Georgia peaches or people that just like some pretty fruit, I've got this one with all these pretty little colored peaches on it. If I see this, I've got this holographic dinosaur. Once again, it's got lots Lots of gorgeous colors. Next, for any beachgoers out there, this one's got a starfish, it's got a shell, and it says Dreaming of the Sea. Well, how do I get this not covered up? Okay, let me put it off to the side here. Oh, it's also got a turtle. A shell, a turtle, a starfish. For those sports enthusiasts out there, yes, it's another bid. You know, sometimes we'll have multiple rounds of similar items. I've got keychains with long tassels on them. I've also got one with a shorter tassel and a pretty little sunshine. And last but not least, I have a useful one. Now, these are for choice, not a lot, not for choice. So sorry if I wasn't clear. And this one has a shopping cart. And this shopping cart isn't just for show. This shopping cart is a replacement for a quarter. Have y'all ever been to the Aldi, or in Texas, there's a store called 99-cent only. And in order to get a shopping cart, you don't want to take these, because what happens if you don't have a coin? So this coin fits into the shopping cart dispensers. So you keep this on your key ring, and then when you need a cart, you just stick this in, the cart will release, and by it being on your key ring, you always have this ready. So it's kind of a shopping hack. I can do that same deal, Christine. So these are the choices. And if for some reason anybody needed me to bring back one from a previous round, because you want to combine one from a previous round with one from this round, we got two. Because after all, I'm a Southern Belle, so I'm all about Southern hospitality. Okay, do we have any bids? Moderators, I got to so talking about all these that I lost track. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, Janice is in. Thank you so much. Sometimes when I'm talking and moving around and trying to get on the screen, I get my moderators help me out. Okay. We're getting it down. And we are sold to Jen. Jen is going to get a tassel. Okay. Dragging the shorter tassel, which also has this pretty little sun. All right. So here's the two that Janice bought, two for $5 price. Okay. Thank you so much, Janice. Okay. Christine, were you also in? Let's see if I can move these down. Get these all in the picture. Okay, the dinosaur and the beach one. Okay, these two. All right. Excellent. Thanks so much. Anybody else? So we've got peaches, we've got the basket, we've got the drive home safe, handsome, the silver long tassel, and the shopping cart hack. So these in or use these shopping carts. Okay, last call on choice of keychains. All right, I'm going to clear these off. Well, another one of my favorite things to use as a stocking stuffer are hair clips and bows. Let me clip them onto, and I'll show you what I have. We're going to start these at 4 for choice. And these are sparkly and gorgeous. Look at these beautiful polished stones. They are like jewelry for your hair. Catherine Mary, so great to see you. Hi, Mr. Jim, if you're also watching. So this is going to be the trace. And these all have alligator clips on the back. So I'm just going to clip it to this little box so that y'all can see it. So that's the first choice. Second choice. I've got this beautiful sparkly bow. Just look at the way the crystals dance in the light. Put this on here. For my Disney lovers out there, look at these beautiful mouse ears. I don't, Catherine Mary, I'm so sorry. They were a one and done. I'll keep a lookout for any, but I don't hold out any hope that I'm going to find any more. So I'm going to put the mouse ears here. These are $4 for choice. Sparkly leaf, which also has pearls on it. I've also got a silver leaf, and just look super glamorous. Just for little girls, but these are glamorous enough that it does work. Here's a different type of bow with some pearls and gemstones. Okay, let's see if there's any interest in these. These are pretty enough and sparkly enough that you can wear them for a night out on the town. You can wear them New Year's Eve. They could be for a prom. I personally wear these. I have no problem with sparkle. Sparkle just makes me feel pretty. But you don't necessarily have to wait for a dressy occasion. have these all one and done, except I have two of the Disney. But the rest are all one and done. Let me bring these a little closer to the camera so as to help Joyce pick. She's going with the feather with pearls. Okay, gorgeous. Anybody else? Okay, last call. And I'll show y'all a few others. Okay. And I was sure the Disney one was going to be because I can never really tell. I'm always just guessing. Okay, here's the next one. To me, this looks kind of like a fleur-de-lis. Not exactly, but kind of, sort of. So this is going to be the first one. So if you like pearls, this might be the one for you. Carla! So nice to see you. Thank you for watching with Carla. So nice to see you. So once again, $4 for Joyce. Here's another pearl leaf. This one's a little bit different. It's got a double row of pearls and it's a little bit smaller. This one is on a bobby pin rather than an alligator clip, and it is a peacock. Next, I have a clamp clip here that is pearl. And I also have a beach theme on it. Okay, we'll see if there's any interest. Oh, yes. I've already mailed Joy, so she's registered, she's bid, she's paid, and we have shipped her out. So in fact, she bought that big, huge, super heavy duty outside rug, really thick backing. I had to find a really big box for that. Okay, looking for folders. And here we've got clips with alligator clamps. With alligator clips, we've got beautiful pops that are on bobby pins, and we've got the clamp type clips as well. Okay, any interest in these? All right, let me swap these out. Next is a little color in their life. I've got some brilliant, sparkly colors. These are on a black alligator clip. Oh, I'm so glad. I remember the story told that looking like his, and that was just so dear to my heart. I am so glad. Okay, we're going to start this next round. And this one, it may look black, but these are a London blue shade, instead of a navy. Then I've got shade and pink. I've got some vibrant shades. And last but not least, in a dark purple. They almost look black, but they're a darker purple. So looking for $4 for choice. You know, this would be 16. If anybody wants all four, I'll do all four for 12. I just love the sparkle to these. Not sure if the camera is picking up how great the sparkle is. But if anybody wants one in every color, I'll take it down to all four for 12. Hello, hello, Karen. So nice to see you. Well, hopefully we can get up to 30 thumbs tonight. And Karen, hopefully you've gotten all the new registration tonight. And you've checked over them and you've welcomed those people. Okay, any interest? Or any polite, reasonable offers even? Okay, we'll pass on these. We might have to bring these out of the show and reduce them a little further because we do have a round at the end. Okay, let's give a few other choices. Okay, back to $4 price point. Yes, I do have some blankets. I'll show one more round of hair ornaments and then I'll show blankets. How about that? Okay, so $4 for choice. Look, stunner. super duper pretty. I've also got this one in shades of gold and champagne. I've got this one in blue. And last but not least, for anybody who might be musical or a singer, a musician, play in a band, look at this spectacular one. And it's even got a little bit of a butterfly on the clasp. So those are the choices. How big are these? Well, the biggest one would be a music note, and it's about 4 inches. The smaller ones are 3. And still to come tonight, we'll have our Hallmark and Dayspring cards. We'll have some food storage containers. We'll have some cute headbands. Right after this, we'll have some blankets and pillows. Okay, any interest? All right, let's clear this off. All right, so let's start with some double-sided throws. This one is a yarn dye throw, and it measures 50 by 60. It's got a beautiful red plaid print, but on the reverse, it's got this cozy Sherpa. We're going to start this one at double-sided. About the same. Just to bring out my ruler for you. Here we go. See, these are about 3 inches. I hope that helps. Okay, in the meantime, we put this big double-sided throw, and then it's got this cozy, really warm Sherpa lining. This is one of those that I think looks so pretty, but I would be hot if I ever tried to use that. But it's just because we've been in the 80s. Today we're 70s, and right now it's 64. But of course, I still have my fan on because I get a little nervous and overheated when I'm sitting under all these lights and when I'm talking. Did we ever get the price in for this throw? The price is $15. for this double-sided throw. This is 50 by 60. Let me give you a close up of this super soft Sherpa lining. And it's got a beautiful plaid. This could be Christmas or this could be for every day. So this is the first one. And I do have 3 of these available. It's the only one. I bought multiples just because I thought it was so gorgeous. I have 3 of this one. Everything else is going to be a one done. And hopefully we can get to 30 of the hour. Another choice. This one is also double-sided. It is red and black on the outside. It is solid black on the inside. It's also got that super warm fuzzy Sherpa. It is 50 by 60 as well. So now you've got 2 different choices at the $15 price point. Great Christmas gifts. Great to have for your guests when they come to visit you. And the red is so festive for the holidays. And these are both very gender neutral. I mean, a guy would use black and red, but so would a woman. Plaid is mostly for guys, but this one, with it being red, is very female friendly. Okay, any interest? Okay, we're going to pass on these. Next, for those of you who just love animals, I've got this one that has 3 dogs on it. Look how cute it is. It is a soft throw, and boy, is it soft. I wish y'all could feel this. It's also 50 by 60. So this is going to be the dog option. And if you would prefer a deer, I also have a deer option. It's a super soft throw. Once again, it is 50 by 60. And I was just about to name the price, but I'm thinking Catherine might be bidding on the last items. Oh, for the last one? Okay. I will take an offer of 13. Did you want the plaid or did you want the black and red? Black and red or plaid? I have 3 of the plaid, just 1 of the black and red. So offer accepted. And if anybody else wants to on after Catherine Mary decides which one or one she wants, we open the door to everybody at that price. So once again, the choices are plaid or the red. Did Catherine Mary say which she wanted? One of each. Okay. Sold, sold, sold. All right. In the meantime, we have these soft throws. You know it's soft when I'm telling you it's soft, but literally the soft throw because it is that soft that they can literally say it on the label. I love that. So these are the two choices. I'm going to start these with the animals on them at 12. So we'll see if we have any deer lovers out there or dog lovers out there. We're going to find later. Oops, I forgot one. I forgot one. Well, I'm going to someone else. Okay. Any interest in these blankets with animals? Okay, we're going to pass on these then. Let me show you two other styles. And they're also the super soft throws. This one is a horse. Look how majestic this horse looks. So that's going to be the next choice. Oops, it's running away from me. So that's going to be the next choice. It's the super soft and it is still fish. I'm so glad you came by to say hi. Always nice to have you in the chat, even just for a few minutes. And then I've got this one that has cats on it. Look how cute these cats are. Super cute. If any cat lovers in the house, this is what it looks like when it is unrolled. So $12 for choice. And I do have one more to throw in. This one may look brown. It's really kind of a purplish um, uh, maroon color. I'll add this one too. As a choice, it's the same 50. So, okay, Cool Ranch is in for 12. And this one has kind of a geometric print. I like that. So now the choices are geometric, horse, and cat. Okay, anybody for 13 or second choice? And if y'all aren't already following my moderator's channel, Lisa's going to drop the link. Okay, she's going for the horse. Nice. Thank you so much, Cool Ranch. Okay, anybody else? We've still got the cute cat one left and the geometric. Okay, last call. No feline lovers here? Okay. Now, next, I've got this one, and it's coming open. I know it looks all messy coming open. It was originally $10 because it's only 40 by 60, so it's a little smaller. So I'm going to start this one at $5 between it coming open and it being a little smaller. It's a cream color. And I also have this one. It's a fleece throw. It's 50 by 60, and these are going to be $5 for choice. Tablecloth is going on me. So $5 for choice on these. Oh, and oops, I have one more. I forgot. This one is also, it's got a tag, so I can tell you the size is, we can hone in on it. Well, 50 by 60. So this one's 50 by 60. This one is a video game motif, and this one is made of fleece. So ones in the previous rounds were the super soft. So we have a fleece. This one says it's a kid's soft throw, which is why it's only 40. This one does not have a cover. It does have a tag, and it says it's 50 by 60. So $5 for these. Anybody want to go up to 6? Okay, we've got a bunch of second choices here, but we've only got 3 blankets. There are no duplicates. So with 3 people here, you might want to think about maybe going up to 6. Okay, Cool Ranch is in for 6. Anybody want to go up to 7? Looking for 7, 4. Otherwise, Karen's going to go ahead and count this down. Okay, Joyce is in for 7. Cool Ranch is in. Thank y'all so much for your bidding. I'm so glad y'all suggested I bring out throws and blankets tonight. Okay, sold to Cool Ranch. She's going with the purple floral. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. Who had second choice, Karen? We've still got the cream, sometimes called winter white, and we've got this fleece one with the video game motif. Joyce, do you have any interest in what's left? Okay, without the purple one. Anybody else? Okay, last call. Okay. Anybody else? Um, Janice, I appreciate your interest, but the current bid is 8. I can only negotiate on items that were passes because it would be disrespectful to people who've paid 8 to suddenly charge you half the price that I'm charging them. Karen, if you'd write down the procedure in the chat, just so that we're at the end, I will bring some of those items up and I'll take requests from the audience. And I will plummet the prices on those to get them sold. So y'all hang out to the end of the auction. We'll have some great bargains there. I just want to be fair to everybody. I can't charge one price to one person and one price to think how livid you'd be if you pay $10 for something and somebody else paid only 5. Oh, Cool Ranch, that is so incredibly generous, especially since Janice is a first time viewer of the auction. Okay, it seems like we have a gift alert. Okay, gift alert to Janice. Well, this may be the best time you've ever been a first time viewer at the auction. Gift moderator. Okay. Congratulate Janice, everybody, on such a generous gift. Okay, next, somebody last night asked about boxes. And I wasn't sure if the boxes, decorator boxes, gift boxes. I should have asked. I don't remember who it was that requested boxes. But I have these beautiful star boxes. They've got a top and a bottom to them. You could use them just like they are if you wanted to paint them, if you wanted to decoupage them, if you wanted to bedazzle or jewel them. I mean that people take broken jewelry, craft jewelry, and cover boxes with them, or make bouquets out of them. Oh, that was you. Okay, I'm so sorry. For some reason, when Lisa was writing the list of, she forgot to write who requested what, because otherwise I would have sent you an email today and to ask you, were you looking for small boxes? Were you looking for big keeper boxes or decorator boxes? Okay, well, I found star ones. You can tell us in the chat what kind of boxes you would like. And if this isn't the kind of box, if you wanted like a big keepsake box, then I can bring those next time because I have those too. But I thought you meant a gift box. So I'm going to start these at $3. So you could use them as they are, or you could totally upscale them. All different. Okay, well, I'll just keep bringing different boxes to every auction. This and some food storage containers are the only boxes I have tonight. Well, I do have those cookie tins that were requested. I think those are from Kelsey, but Kelsey's not here, but I may show them anyway. That's okay, Lisa. You have a lot to keep up with. So we're starting these for $3. I love that these have a top and bottom too. These would be great for gifts. You could put the keychains we just had in them. You could put the hair ornaments we had. Mary Catherine was asking about size. Look how nicely one of these would fit. So nicely. Or, oh, I think I forgot to show these plainer ones, but these would fit as well. So $3 for these star-shaped boxes. And the thing I like about these is these aren't limited to Christmas. You could use a star-shaped box for anything. Star is universal. Oh, thanks for stopping by. We understand you are super busy, but it means everything that you stopped in to spend time with us, to say hey, and to cheer us on. Even some purchases. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Amy. Okay, any interest? All right, we will pass on those. Next, I was so busy showing sparkly ones. I forgot to show you that I did have some Sublime Mountain. So these are going to be only $2, and I've only got these in 2 colors. But if you like solid colors and you're not into sparkle, and maybe you like butterflies, these are both one and done. So these are going to be just $2. So Karen, $2 for the butterfly clips. And y'all let me know what else you'd like to see tonight. Otherwise, I'll just keep guessing and bringing stuff up until we get to the clearance at the end. But it never hurts to request. This is gray. Gray. And this other one is kind of a mauve to plum. And you'll see the back is completely the same color. So $2. Okay, Joyce is in for 2. Anybody want to go up to 3? They're both one and done. No multiples, no spares. Okay, let's go ahead and count this down and keep it moving. Karen, pray please. So let's go ahead and count this down, and there we go. Great. Okay, Catherine Mary's in for 3. Anybody want to go to 4? Catherine Mary is sniping in. Very skillful, very skillful. Well, let's finish the countdown. And everybody, make sure you click the thumbs up to let YouTube know that you approve of me, approve of my channel. And we just need 4 more to get to 25. Thanks so much for keeping up with that, Janice. We so appreciate you being here tonight. Oh, and Catherine Mary says, I was debating with myself and, well, Jim, her loving husband, Jim, of over 50 years. Well, let's see if she picks gray or mauve or maybe both. If not, we'll see if anybody wants the remaining. Let's see what Catherine Mary chooses. Both. Okay. Great. Okay, next I have some headbands, and I love these headbands because they have these little teeth in them that help them stay in your hair. I also love them because they have these pretty little gemstones. So we're going to start these at, oops. It just wants to fall in. All right, let me do it this way then. So here's the first one in the pinks and reds. This one a little bit more subtle in blush and lavender. So $4 for choice. So some sparkly headbands. We'll see if any interest. Yes, I do. I'll be glad to some ears. And I had men's last week, but Lisa make a of more earrings and we'll have a whole. So I've got some money clips, I've got wallets, and I'll see what else I can think of. Great suggestions, Joyce. Okay, any interest in the headbands? Okay, here are some beautiful earrings. And I've got them on the stand. We're going to start these at $5. These are beautifully prismatic. And just look at the way the light plays on them. And you'll see the top one has shades of pink and lavender. If I can stop them from shaking long enough that you can see how they are prismatic in the light. I've only got one of each color. And then the bottom one has shades of blues and greens and purple. And the longer you wear them, the more they just reflect in the light. Sellers for choice. Can you clearly see my fan blowing them? Okay, earrings on the small size, if you'll make a note of that, Lisa. So if these are too big, I can understand. Let me put my thumbnail idea based on thumb. Okay, in these earrings. Okay. You necklaces. Oh no, what did I do? Well, okay, change of plan then. I guess we're doing rings if I don't have the mannequin. So good. Well, I guess I don't. Okay, for rings, I want to find something to keep your rings in. I'm going to start these at $5. Now, I am going to bring up the rings after this. You can see these are the rings I'm going to show. These hold a ton. But here is one that is new and sealed that y'all can use for your own rings. And then I'll after. Oh, today. The house had some entertainment, some fun, some food. Oh, apparently Jordan is Steve. I love know each other. Fun. Okay, and it's in the ring holder. Okay, we're gonna pass on this. Now, I have no idea who is what. I'm going to show you all of the rings, and y'all can name the size you want to see closer, and I can get a middle, and if we need to look for half size. So on this side is the fives. This line of rings is the sixes. This jagged are the sevens. Have the eights right in here, and all the way over at the side is the nines. Now, I'm going to start these rings, which are all costume jewelry, at 7. 7. So let me give you some close-ups of them, and then if you need me to get sizes, sure. I do have some men's rings here too. You'll see a bold lion, some tiger's eye, even some black Austrian crystals, amber, beautiful butterflies. Absolutely! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! For Jim, for Catherine Mary, for marriage, and for over 50 years. That is absolutely worth a hip hip hooray. We've got some beautiful turquoise here. So if any closer want me to measure the exact size to the closest half size, I'm glad to do that. So $7 for choice. Or if you want to customize, I'll pick out those in the size and show you all of them in an 8, all of them in a 9, all of them in a 7. Just let me know your size. So any interest in rings? Okay, if there's no interest, we will pass on this. Next, to see your jewelry better, I've got this eye loop. Oh, I think it might be lagging. Let me check and see how many I have. I have 3, Catherine Mary. 1, 2, 3. Were you interested in a ring holder or ring display? That way your rings aren't rubbing up against each other. And 3 available. They were $5. Okay, sold for 12. All right, thank you, Catherine Mary. I appreciate the offer. Okay, next I have this eye loop. And I'm going to start this off at $10. Let me show you what it is and how it works. It's going to look just like the picture here. It is a 15 times magnification. And let me grab a ring so that you can see how well it works. So here's a pretty little turquoise on here. Nope, I guess I have both. So here's the ring just on its own. But when you look at it through the magnifying, look how you can see the details. Just incredible. Here's this one, and look at it through here, and look how you can just see the fire all that much more. So looking for $10 for this magnification loop. Remember, 50 times magnifier, you can buy one with just 3. So any interest, I do have 2 available. It's on your food, to look up the small print, on your bills. You use lots of reasons. Well, maybe I started this out a little high. Let's do a price drop, and we'll drop this down to $8. $8 because I do have 2 of them. So price drop, price drop. Okay, anybody? Catherine Mary's in for 10. Okay, did you want? Okay, both for 16. Good, excellent. Okay, next I have a set of 3 die-cast cars. We're going to start these out for $4. $4 for this die-cast cars. Apparently so. We seem to do some wheeling and dealing whenever you can. So, well, good negotiators. Okay, Jim's in for 4. Anybody else? All right, well, let's count this down. After this, I have some Hot Wheel brand cars. Okay, sold to Jim. Thanks so much. Okay, next, let me show you this one. It is super deluxe. Look at the beautiful colors and body on this one. It is a 68 Nova, and this series is apparently called Flying Customs. And the reason I know it's Hot Wheels is this little logo up here. So I'm going to start this one at $5. Super deluxe. Yeah, everybody congratulate Jim on his purchase. Oops, there's a little bit of a glare on it. Well, I guess I can't get the glare away. So $5 for the 68 Nova. And then after this, I will have one more with coup de grace of Hot Wheels for tonight. I just love those green and blue colors. So fancy. Okay. Any interest? All right. We'll pass on this one. Let's show you the best one of the night. This is Hot Wheels. It is a 2-pack and it's a reveal. And how does it color reveal? Well, look right here. It tells you all about it on this brand new package. So there are apparently 3 reveals in it now that I read the package, and it shows how it works. So whether you use warm or cold, it's going to change the color. I'm going to start this 2-pack at $9. $9. They're called color shifters, and they shift based on hot or cold water. What year was this put out? I'm not sure how I could tell. If you want to tell me how I can tell. I don't see it written anywhere. It's by Mattel. Maybe on the back of the package. Well, it's a round cylinder. There is just tons of small print. I can't even begin to know where the year would be. Let me. And done. Nope, I thought that was a year, but it's not a year. I'm sorry. I can't give you a year. My apologies. So just, but down here it shows you how you change the color, how you reveal color. Any interest? Or if anybody wants to make me a polite, respectable offer on this one or that, y'all let me know. I'm always open to offers. Okay, we will pass on this. Next, I want to show you the cutest coin purse ever. It's a little cat. And look at this sweet face. Look at those ears. They have a little bit of sparkle to them. It is both a purse and a keychain. And let me open it up and show you lots of room inside. Whether you want some coins, you want to fill this with your peppermints or your butterscotch so that you have them in church. Cute little coin purse for the feline lovers out there. Your generosity. You have a heart of gold. You are a very, very beautiful person. Your Mod Squad also, that is you. And we appreciate you and Jim coming to questions. And for this cute one and done coin purse that looks like a pretty little cat. And Lisa is filling the chat with fleur-de-lis. Karen's thank you. We appreciate so much the love and the compliments, the encouragement. Thank you so much for popping into the chat. Hopefully we're getting close to 30 thumbs up. I only have one of those, Catherine. One. And it's a multi-pack. It's not just one car. There's two cars in there. So anybody for $3? And we hope you feel better, Connie. Prayers for you. If anybody wants to make an offer on the color changing car set, y'all let me know. This is, look once again, here's the view from the bottom so that you can see there really are two in here. I don't know if I showed the view from the bottom. And it's nice that it comes in this cylinder so you have a place to keep it. Here's what the top looks like. So you could even hang it if you wanted to. There's a little hanger there. Okay. So if anybody wants to go around, both of the Die Vast 12. Okay, so I think it's these two she's offering 12 for. So if that's correct, let me know. We'll take the 12 for these two. Thanks so much. Okay. And for this cute little cat coin purse for $3. Once again, here's how it looks when you unzip it and open it up. Okay, on the cute cat purse. Well, I tell you what, I'm going to make this a choice auction. So there's the cute cat purse. Also, I have this roll of purple felt. So I'm going to put the roll of purple felt here as well. And I have of jute rope. So I'm going to put the jute rope here as well for $3. Okay, let's see if there's any interest in these crafty items or the coin purse. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate your well wishes and thumbs up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you'll let me know what you'd like to see. If you'd like to see some Christmas items, if you'd like to see some light up items, I've got some little wagons. I've got storage containers, Christmas tree skirts, Hallmark Christmas cards. Y'all let me know what you'd like to see. Oops. I'm just dropping everything tonight. Okay. Next, I have the kitchen set. We're going to start this off at $5. We've got pot holder number 1, which says Merry and Bright. Pot holder number 2, a big oven mitt. So it's going to be a deluxe 3-piece set, looking for $5 starting bid. It's a one and done, no multiples. I should have shown this earlier when towels were requested. I want to say it was Joyce, but I think Joyce may have already gone to bed. Well, look at my avatar. It's a Redline Hot Wheel. It is over. Now, let me see if I can see it. Let me put your. Now it should be big enough. We can also. I have to tell you, I know about toys and so little about that I'm learning from you. But I'm so glad you pointed that out. I had no doubt. So I appreciate y'all teaching me a few things. Oh, you have this one. Okay. I'm glad to know that. Okay, next I have a Batman figurine. I'm going to start this at $3. It has a little lever. A lever moves the arm. A fun? $3. Wow, and Hot Wheels. That is an amazing collection. Well, I'm glad I could add to it tonight. Hi, Renee. So good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you had a great day at work, and I hope you're starting to feel better. We have missed you, missed you, missed you. Okay, any interest in the Batman figurine? I'm thinking Joyce requested something else. I remember there was towels, baskets, and Joyce, what was the third thing that you requested? I requested a third thing and I never got to it, sweetie. And I am so sorry. Just remind me in the chat what the third thing you requested was. I think I got sidetracked and forgot. So don't be mad. Just tell me again. Sometimes I just chase rabbits and I forget. Okay, we're going to pass on this. Oh, a little doggy. Congratulations. You think, oh, they're not going to eat that much. And then between food and all of their care, it's expensive. Blankets and gift boxes. Okay, well, I will have more gift boxes next time on Monday. Do you have a preference on plain gift boxes or printed gift boxes, a color, a shape? If so, let me know. Oh, a little green Volkswagen. Interesting. Okay, next we're going to do these solar lights. These are going to be $2. And they actually have a long spike to them, but for shipping purposes, I tuck the spike in, and they still have the little tab to them. They are black. Here's the solar. And these are especially great in the winter because now with time change, it's like you blink and it's dark. I remember running errands at, now by 5 o'clock, it is just plumb dark. So if anybody else is feeling like it's dark all the time and you're having to come and go in the dark, then you might need some lights out at $2. Oh, we will do that next. I thought for some reason Kelsey asked for them, but I will show them next. So solar lights line the path to house, or some flour, or a bunch. You can make me a bulk offer. I bought a whole case of these. So I thought, well, I'll sell some to y'all. And hi, Miss Phyllis. We both did. We both did what? Oh, you both requested the cookie tins. Okay, we will pass on this and let me show you what I have. Now, these are vintage and these belonged to my mother. Oh, how many did I have of the color lights? Let me check real quick. Oops, I think I just left on a darting point. Let me check real quick. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Catherine Mary, I have 20. I'm not sure if you heard me, but way to the other side. So if you want to make me an offer, let me know. In the meanwhile, let me show some of these cookie tins. I do want to let everybody know these are vintage. Mother used a lot of imported Danish butter cookies, and she saved the tins because she thought she would eventually do something with them. I'm not sure what. So some of them I have multiples, and some of them are very old school. Some of them are type faster. Oh, it's okay. So here's another one. This one has a beautiful bird on it. And some of these I have multiples, like bird. So let me take this out. I can put one of each type. Pretty one with letters on it. Get back here. Camera a little bit. Oh, for a sewing kit, that's a good idea. Here's one with a beautiful angel on it. And really, you could peel these little stickers off. I don't want to start peeling right now and make a mess. You could probably also soak them with something. I didn't know quite how to do it or if anybody would want them on. Sometimes part of the vintage appeal is, the name of old brands or companies. So I'll put that one here as well. Oh, this one is shades of red. So I'm not sure how many I can fit in here. And here's some more of the angel ones. Oh, here's a different one. This one's kind of Norman Rockwell looking, in my opinion. So, any interest in these vintage cookie tins? Okay, well, you can always. Oh, Karen, we'll start these out at $3. Or if somebody wants a quantity, you can make. Because I've got lots of these. Okay, well, Catherine Mary, if not today, you can want to make me an offer and let me know how many. At a certain point, though, I may start ripping the tags off and putting them in my own yard. Oh, so don't wait too long. Okay, any interest? Well, as I clear these off, I'll give y'all another look at these. It's almost like you're in my eye. This is the one that looks kind of Norman, right? Love the reds of this one. This one looks almost as modern as it be. Oh, this one with the angels. Yes, I would do uh, 5 tens for $10. Did you want some specific ones, or do you want me to just pick 5 at random? Let me know if you wanted to choose specific ones, or you wanted me to just pick 5. If you want to pick, I will review them with you again. Let me pause just, or she just wants me to pick some. See, this is the power of letting me know what you want so that I can bring them up. Okay, great choices. We're going to call this one the reindeer one. We're going to call this one. I only have one of the reindeer one, by the way. We'll call this angel. Let me move these out of the way. I do have multiple of this one. We'll call this one poinsettia. I only have one poinsettia. We'll call this one village because it looks kind of like a Christmas village. I've only got one of this one. We'll call this one cafe because they seem to be dining at a cafe. I think that's all the various types. The rest are duplicates. That's what I seem to have. And if anybody else wants this deal, I've easily got at least 15 of these. Maybe I'll keep going through my other stuff. Okay, she's going for the red one. And she's going for 2 angel. Let me make a stack. Here's an angel. And here's another angel. And she's going for the reindeer. And she's going for the village. Okay, so I think these are the 5 that she is choosing. I got those right. Thank you so much. Anybody else interested in picking some cookie tins? Okay, I will clear these off. And Karen, make a note for us to send this to Kelsey with a timestamp, so she may want some of the ones that are left over. And I've got these super cute wagons. You could put anything in here. You could put pumpkins in here. You could put candles in here. You could put Oh, salt and pepper shakers would be super cute. In fact, I don't think I got to the salt and pepper shakers yet tonight. Yeah, look how cute the salt and pepper shakers will be. Oh, just darling. Or, oh, look, here's some more. Yeah, we'll have to get to the, oh, the dog, the doggies. Look at the doggies riding around in there. Or you can put your gravy boat in there. Okay, so before we get to the salt and pepper shakers, let's see about these cute little wagons. The white is metal, and this one you can probably tell from the wood grain is wood. I'm going to start these at $5. And Catherine Mary says, Belle, if we ever offer you too low of a price, please tell us. We would not be hurt. Oh, good to know, because I never want to embarrass anybody or hurt anybody's feelings. So it's good to know that you feel that way. I'll keep that in mind. Usually the only time it's hard for me is when it's the first time I've shown something. And I think, well, what if to show a second time or a third time? If it's stuff that I've shown a few times and I've gradually lowered it in price just to get to them, I'm glad to take an offer. The only time it's hard is when it's the first time I show something. Because I'm thinking in my head, well, if I waited a week or I waited a week, would I get a better price? Okay, so I do have multiples of these wagons. I used to even use as a gift box or gift container. After all, you can pile things up in a basket as a gift basket. Why not pile little gifts up in this wagon? And I think these could even be used as a centerpiece as well. It'd be super cute as a centerpiece. Okay. Any interest? Well, maybe I started these a little high. We can do a price drop on these. Price these down to 4. Karen, oh Karen, let's price drop, price drop, price drop. Okay, price dropping these down to 4. Anybody suddenly at 4? There's Lisa. I hadn't seen Lisa in the chat in a little bit, so I'm glad you're still here. I was afraid you might have fallen asleep or be busy with your company. Okay, Karen, did we get these price drop down to 4? Everybody make sure if you're on a computer, you're on live chat. And if you're on phone, you're on all the way forward. Okay, great, Lisa. All right, well, we will pass on these then. I do have quite a few, so if anybody wants to make me a bowl, y'all let me know. All right, next I'm going to have some salt and pepper shakers. We're going to start these at $6 for choice. If I have any gnome lovers out there, here's a little set of gnomes. Okay, next, beautiful for fall, I've got some cute little acorns. We did. We did what? Karen, I'm not sure what we did. Um, I've got some, don't always know which one's salt and which one's pepper. For Christmas, I love these that are stacked. We've got the truck and the tree, and you'll see there's the holes for salt and pepper. For fall, I've got a lighter truck and a white pumpkin. And last but not least, gorgeous, I've got oops, it's coming open from the bottom. I've got a set up, oh, $6 for choice. Okay, great. Thank you so much. Okay, any interest? We've got some everyday ones, some holiday ones. Okay, any interest in the salt and pepper shakers? Or if anybody needs multiples, you can always make me. Well, I tell you what, let's go down to just $5. 5 salt and pepper shakers. They're so great. I really want these to go home with some people. And I always think that when you get invited to somebody's house to go to dinner, is to bring them a new set of salt and pepper shakers. And Catherine Mary says, we will keep that in our memory banks. Of course, we will not make you an offer if we remember If you would kindly say, "This bring this at my auction today," okay, I will do my best. No, so I realize not everybody can watch every auction. So sometimes it may be the first time you've seen it, but I may have actually showed it sometime. We weren't able to. Is I try to start new things and items I've shown before, but I've lowered the price a little bit just to help move it along. Hopefully, we're getting close to 30 thumbs by now. I see we've still got 10 people watching. I appreciate it much. Okay, any interest in salt and pepper shakers? I've got a bunch here. I'd love to make a deal if anybody's. Okay, last call on these. And next, I'll show you some containers because with Thanksgiving coming up, extra containers plus people are getting so much food that they want, or maybe you're even packaging it up and handing it out to them. So let me show you what I have. I've got these rectangular containers. These are a 6-pack. They are huge, 21.3 ounces. So not just 16 ounces. No, no, no. 16 ounces are over a pound. Oh, candy. Okay, I'll show you. And I had some candy earlier. More of it. Um, some candy. Okay, we're going to start this. And these don't just hold a pound, they 21 up in the fridge. I wonder if those can go in the freezer. They are freezer safe. They are microwave safe. They are so safe, and safe. And you'll see they have beautiful orange chips on them. So for a 6-pack of these, any interest? And with them being so safe, you can cook ahead in big quantities. You can package it, and then your family can just pluck it out, throw it into the microwave, heat it up, and then even put it in the top rack of the dishwasher because it's microwave safe and dishwasher safe. So starting bid was $6 for a 6-pack. And this is the 21.3 ounce size. Oh, okay. We'll miss you, Joyce, but we understand it's getting super late. We'll do a few more items and then go to clearance. But we will have, since that was requested. This was $6. $6. $6. $6 for containers. $6. $6. $6. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm being silly. $6 for containers. And as always, if somebody needs a bunch of packages with the holidays coming, you can make me an offer. If I do have a bunch of packages, I stocked up. And Joyce, we hope to see you Monday and Tuesday at 7 p.m. for more bargains by Belle. Because purchases on Friday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday. You've got 4 auction opportunities to combine. Okay, last up on these, a 6-pack for $6. All right, let me show you some. They're a little bit smaller. These are still a 6-pack, but these are 14.5 ounces. So I'm going to start these for only $5 just because they are still freezer safe. They are still microwave safe, and they are still top rack. I answered the question that you left me in the comment section. I'm not sure if you saw the answer or not, but I did leave you a specific answer. Oh, we're 2 away from 25. Hopefully we can get to 25 before the end of the broadcast. So this is a 6-pack. We're going to start this one at $5 because this one is a little less than a pound. It is 14.8, but this one is round and it has pretty aqua lids. So the last one was 646, and this one we're going to do 6 containers for just 5 since it's smaller. But as always, we can always play a little let's make a deal if that's what y'all want to do. Oh, just hit 25 thumbs up. Yay! Well, maybe this is the night we could get to 30. We'll just have to see about it. Okay, last call on this. And I'll show some candy. How many do you have? Of the orange top or the aqua top? Which ones? Let me know if you mean the big square orange top ones or the smaller round aqua ones. And I will count up. All okay. Well, let me move the camera back and we will count together. How about that? Oh, of course, something falls off. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. All together, I have 12. Can't believe y'all made me. No, I'm just kidding. That's fine. Okay, I have 12. Is coming since I went to the trouble of counting it out. Okay. Well, I guess I will. How much for all? How about $50? Well, what do you say? Okay. All right. Okay, definitely wheeling and dealing tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, that was definitely worth counting it out. Okay. Now I think we want to do some candy. Oh, candy. All right. How about we start with some Hershey Kisses? So I got Hershey Kisses in really unique, limited flavors. Here's the first one. This one has vanilla inside. Oh, you are very, very welcome. Next, this one has sugar cookie flavor. And look at the pretty little green and red. It looks almost like funfetti, so sugar cookie scented. Then we have hot, hot cocoa. So it's got milk chocolate on the outside, and then on the inside, it is a marshmallow. So these are the three flavors we have. Kisses. We're going to do these at $3 for choice. Yes, I'm glad to use UPS. Lisa, just make a note. I usually go with whichever, but if you have a specific appreciation for UPS, I will make that option for Lisa. So, Lisa, just confirm that you made me a note and we'll put it in their file. Okay. All right. Any interest in the Hershey's Kisses? Okay, we're going to pass on these. Next, Reese's. This is the big shareable size, and they are the miniature cups and Reese's. So look at miniature cups. We're gonna, oops, add an offer. Let me go back. Oops. Yes, I will do 2 for $5. Absolutely. Okay, so once again, the choices were, so you could decide how many you want of which one. Hot cocoa, vanilla frosting, and sugar. So let's see which ones and what quantity. And I'll show some other candy after. Now, I only have one of the vanilla frosting, but I do have multiples of the sugar cookie and the hot cocoa. Okay, well, I'm glad to do that. Drive to the UPS isn't that far out of my way. I only wish UPS would pick up from my door like the post office for y'all. I knew that there was probably some reason. Okay, now on this 2 for $5, let me know which one or ones you wanted. The hot cocoa, multiples of the sugar cookie, only one of the vanilla frosting, marshmallow, vanilla, okay. Vanilla, here's a marshmallow. Okay, I've got Swedish fish here. I'm so glad you are back. Swedish fish, $2. Need to use on your left. What you're saying. I'm sorry, Catherine Mary. In the meanwhile, Karen, we're going to have $2 friends. The turtle friends are flavored like watermelon, and the dolphin friends are flavored like strawberry. Looking for a $2 starting bid. Well, $2 buy it now. Let's make it easier there. Oh, you need to use walkers. Okay, I understand. All right, anybody interested in the Swedish fish for $2 right now? All right, we will pass on those. Next, I've got some brand new. It's these Reese's miniature cups. I started to show this when we ended up doing the bulk deal for the sort outs. And these are filled with Reese's, new and cutting edge. These are going to be $3 a bag. Also, I've got Twizzlers, but these aren't the same Twizzlers that you always have. No. These are peach scented. So these are going to be $3 for choice. So always fun when we can get some brand new flavors that we don't normally have. I think something we're making in our own kitchen, something our favorite brands are coming up with us. Okay, let's see if there's any interest. So, choice of Reese's or Twizzlers. The Reese's are filled with Reese's and are peach flavored. And the Reese's is the big shareable size. Here's the share size. Okay, well, we will pass on these. Now, even bigger than the share size is the family size. Look how huge these are. I'm going to start these at $5 because it's not just the shareable size, it's the huge family size. And let me show you the number of ounces. These are 19.2, so way over a pound. So I'm going to start these at $5 because it is a huge family size. We are going to have a big box coming our way. I'm so excited. It'll be like Christmas Eve in November. Oh, I need to tell y'all something. I mailed out your box today. I got it all printed up. You should have gotten the pirate ship notification. Put it out at about 1 o'clock, and I checked on it at 2. It was still there. Checked on it at 3. It was still there. It was still there. Usually my mail gets picked up at 2 o'clock, but it never got picked up today. So your package is printed up, it is taped up, and it's now sitting in my foyer. The mail must have somehow come at like noon or so. I didn't get any mail, so I didn't think the mail had dropped off or picked up yet, but I must have put it out too late. I am so sorry. So even though I mail it today, um, my mail carrier must have come by where I put it out. I am so sorry. And cut me a little slack, please. I put it back out on my doorstep on Monday. Oh, the holiday. That's why. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Well, see, y'all all knew that. I had been beating myself up all day thinking, oh no, they're going to be so mad that I didn't print it out. Oh no. And y'all all knew. Okay. Well, I was just beating myself up for nothing then. Okay. Well, anybody interested in this mammoth, over a pound, family size of the M&Ms? All right, we will pass on this. Let me know what you like to see. Next, let me show you what I think is such a pretty item. This is a set of 3 trees, and they are gorgeous and sparkly. But not only are they pretty, just like they are, but they are not only do they light up, but they are color changing. So let me flip them over in the back and look how pretty they are. You can see how they look when they've got the blue color, when they've got pink color, when they've got kind of this peachy. So pretty. So I'm going to start this entire 3-pack for $10. And you get a entire 10-pack. Sorry, 3-pack for $10. And they are battery powered, so you don't have to plug them in. And they are color changing. I love that about them. And they are so elegant. I can just imagine these going down the middle of somebody's dining room table, and you can watch the colors change while you dine. Or if that person is going on and on about their fancy, high-powered job, about their kid, you just focus on the pretty little lights changing, because it seems like anytime you have a big dinner with a lot of people, there's always somebody that just wants to talk on and on and on. So it is great to have something to look at and entertain yourself with. And we'll pass this. Next, I've got some big, huge. You can see how big these are. We're going to start these for 10. I can even back up enough. Let me get out my ruler so that you can see that these are 12 across. On the inside, once again, here's the size. If you're looking downward, you can see here's how the ruler fits inside. These are big. So if you need a place to store lots of stuff, they've also got these rope handles, and you'll see there's nice big knots in them. So these are not coming out. They are brand new with tag. So looking for $10. This one, free hay rides, Four Seasons Farm. But if that one is not to your liking, well, I've got one other to choose from. This one, same size and shape. This one says organic pumpkins, local farm fresh, you pick, apple cider. And once again, you'll see here's the inside. So you can keep a lot of stuff in these, store a lot of stuff. It's in these big wooden crates. Okay, we're going to pass on those. Okay, next, let me show you some cute headbands. I've got three types, and these are going to be $2 each. And coming up soon, we're going to go to the clearance. Okay, $2 for choice. So the first option is the buffalo plaid. These would look so cute. Christmas card photos, Instagram photos, Facebook photos. Next, I have some with sequins. They look almost kind of like polka dots. They would be great for, it's a great idea, Casey. I love that. And then most sparkly of all, so $2 for choice. If you actually all make me an offer. Okay, any interest in these? Otherwise, I think Karen might be ready to start the clearance round. Let everybody how the clearance round is going to work. The clearance round is going to be all buy it now items, and I'll pick some items. I'll also take requests from the chat, and we will bring those items up if they were complete and total passes, because we can have different prices for people, same prices for everybody to be fair, and lower the price and it will just be quick, quick, quick. Buy it now. As soon as Karen gets the price in the chat, I will go next item, and we will have just a quick clearance round. And then I hope to see everybody Monday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for the next Bargains by Belle. Okay, let me clear these off. All right, let's see. What should we clearance? Let's bring these big, huge wooden crates back. I was asking $10 for these down to 8. These are big, huge of the pumpkins, and there's only one of the hay rides, but we're going to go from 10 down to 8. So wooden crates with row handles from Okay, next, this set of 3 trees that we're asking 10 for this. We're also going to go down to $8 on this one. $8 for a set of 3 light up color changing LED trees. Once again, this is what they look like when they are lit up. And I love that each one changes. I'll give Karen a chance to catch up, and then we'll go to the next item. Set of 3 light up color changing trees. Okay. Next, we had these cute little hanging pockets. We had these for 5. I'm going to go down to 3 on these. I only have 2. I think Mother got them as a cute little set. And of course, if you want to put mail in there, you can. Or maybe you want it to hold your brushes. Maybe you want it to hold kitchen implements. You can hold whatever you want to. I love those cute little blanket stitches around the edges. Has such a handmade to it. So only got 2 of these available. Pretty little pine cone motif. So from 5 down to just 3. Okay, I had this 3-piece set of a pot holder, another pot holder, and a oven mitt. I was asking 5 for this. I'm going to go down to 4. 4, it's brand new with tags right here. Okay, anything else? Oh, here's something else. I have these cute little wagons. I've got the white one, which is metal, the red one. I was asking 5 for these. Then I went down to 4, but now I am clearing them down for just 3. Just 3 on these cute little wagons. Okay, Karen, did you want the white or the wood? And how many did you want? Two of the wooden ones. Okay, let me grab those. Okay, here's 2 wooden ones for Karen or anybody else. Okay. All right. Let's see. Next in, I'm gonna take these down to $2 each. $2 each. Let me know which one or ones you want. $2 each. Oh, one. Here's a white one. Okay, I've got the hair clip, and we are going down to $2 each. Okay, we got the hair clips. Oh, back to these prismatic earrings. I was asking 5 for these because I love the way they just dance in the light and they just change colors before your eyes. I'm going to take these from 5 down to 4. So the bottom one has the blues, the greens, and the purples, and the top one has pinks and lavenders. So going from 5 down to 4, they're both one and done. Okay, from 5 to 4 on these prismatic color changing earrings. Okay, anything else tonight? Okay, unless there are any other requests, I think this is going to do it. Oh, wait, Janice was in for 4. Okay, did you want the top or the bottom pair or each? Sorry, didn't mean to go too fast. The bottom one. Okay, so she's going for this one. They're the blues, greens, and purples. Okay. Another item I wanted to clear. I had these fancy cappuccinos, and the flavor choices were sweet and salty caramel or white chocolate caramel. 12 packs. I was at 7. I'm going to drop them down to means it is just 50 cents for every cup of cappuccino. Think how much it would be to go to a drive-through of that Dunkin'. So for the low price of $6, you can get 12 delicious cappuccino. Oh, it's your granddaughter's Christmas gift. Oh, that is fantastic. So glad to hear that. Okay, anybody for the fancy cappuccino with the weather getting colder, the waterages, and these cappuccinos are delicious. I like coffee, but I like hot chocolate, and I like frappes in the summer. And these don't have that bitter taste of it's almost like if hot chocolate were not chocolate, but white chocolate or caramel, it's that kind of a taste to it. So not bitter at all. Okay, last call on these. Anything else that anybody wants to bring up? Any offers, negotiation, suggestions? This is the time. If not, then I'll thank my moderators, Amy, who's your diver, who started out the auction, my managing moderator, Karen, and the list maker extraordinaire, Lisa M. Adventure, who makes the list and checks it twice. Both of the items you'd like to see during the auction, the items you'd like to see at the next auction, the items you bid on, the items you want, the quantity, and the prices. She keeps it all straight. I am so blessed to have her. And so I hope to Central Standard Time. And I say, laissez bon.